Wah, 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 wah. Iron stuff, cool bird. And post. Okay. And good evening. Iron stuff, Zep. I saw a huge, well, huge for a gecko, huge gecko in the in one of the, we used to call it the game room because it's where I had like the TV and the game consoles and the things set up. Then there was a leak in the roof and the insurance wouldn't cover all of the damages, and we never really fully fixed up the room, so it's just kind of like a storage room over there. But there was a very large gecko. Draco Kratel with the raid! Ryan Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian, and we're just getting started. We haven't even begun System Shock, but kind of getting the feeling you were ready to get out of that stream anyways. You don't seem to be enjoying Age of Empires 2 that much. And isn't that the one that everyone says is like the best? You are not. Ryan Stuff Isoph. Ryan Stuff Teen. Let's see, Age of Empires 2 Metacritic. See what everybody says. Definitive Edition, 84, 8.8 user score. But man, those are some long maps. Home from San Diego. Where are you going to San Diego for? Ooh, and a cozy rain? Oh, that's my favorite. You going just for fun, or just to stay in a hotel mostly? Let me just check what the dates for further confusion are. Oh, I like it. Further Confusion 2026, the beach episode. I didn't even see what the dates were, but that's the only thing that I know that goes on in San Diego. Time for ads. Buh. Oh, and now Cherry with the raid. Rarn Stuff Raiders. I am Cassedrian. I'm just getting started and everybody's raiding in already. You're playing some Peak. I've seen other people playing that, and that game looks like a lot of fun if you've got, like, enough people. Probably not so great by yourself. I stayed near Legoland. But you stayed in the hotel the whole time? Why not go to Legoland? It's probably fun and cool. Anyway, Ryan Stuff Thera. Finally! Yes, Croc is here. Okay, now we can begin. Is fun by yourself? Oh, okay. It just seems like a game that's way more, it's built way more for cooperative stuffs.
I spill my drink.
Yay! You know, it's still cold too. Just poured. Rar and Stuff Croc, officially. Had some good dim sum.
Yes, dragon fruits.
Dim sum is one of those things that I've kind of wanted to try ever since I first became aware of its existence. And I thought, hey, this looks and sounds kind of good, and then just never got around to it. I have tried dragon fruit, though. Let me scrolling back up. Would enjoy it more, but each attempt for each mission takes forever. Yes, that seems to be the issue. I'm not a dim son. I'm a dim girl. Well, you should try some dim sum, just a little bit, and then if you like it, then you can try a few dim sum more. Put Nutella in me. Ah, right here. Ah. And just kind of. Nutella's good stuff. Anyway, there was a huge gecko in the game room. It was just sitting on a box, and I got a couple pictures of it, and I tried to get closer, and the thing just said, "Who are you?" and took off running. I hope it finds its way back outside, because there's nothing for it in there. Actually, I can bring up a thing, because I posted the pictures. So, let's see, where are you? Photography! Yep. Whoosh! Look at that big boy! That's actually pretty sizable for a gecko. I think it's a gecko anyways. I've seen others like him that are way, way smaller. Anyway, whoosh! Kind of would like to be able to keep him as a pet. He probably wouldn't appreciate it though. Lizard, 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 lizard. Alright, we got some system shockery to do. We are getting on board the Rickenbacker. Gonna go get some popcorn. Steam? Steam? Oh, okay, there it goes. That took longer than it should have for it to come up. Whoosh. Okay. So last time we reached the top floor of the Von Braun, and now we're actually trying. We've Shodan, not us. Shodan has decided this ship just needs to explode. Ow! Rar and stuff, Racker. So Shodan has decided this ship needs to explode.
I've located you, finally. This is Dr. Marie Delacroix. I have vital information for you, but I'm trapped in Cargo Bay A. Come find me as soon as you can.
Splat! Have some mini pancakes I made. Ooh, mini pancakes are fun. Alright, we need to get to cargo room bay A to meet up with Delacroix. Oh, that Shodan's so destructive. I know. Remember that time that she pushed the red button and fired a laser at Earth and blew up all of civilization, presumably? I don't understand what happened there. But anyway, yeah, that was totally her that did that.
Move it, Tommy. The escape pod is this way.
That damn worm nearly bit my leg off.
Good jump, boy. Good jump. You just hop. Anyway, that's the two lovebirds that have been pining over each other this entire game. Oh, really? The slowest door in history. Went to a dinner with your aunt and uncle. Had chicken parmesan, good choice, on top of fettuccine alfredo. That's good stuff. I hear squishy noises. Well, oh, it's broken. We can't fix it without a repair skill of 3. Alright, stuff accordion. You're so full. I don't like to eat until I'm full. I try to stop a little bit early. That way I'm not suffering with it. Ooh, more cybernetic modules. There is a spell I want to experiment with. I don't know if we actually want to have it, though. Depends on if it can do a certain thing that I would like for it to do. Gun bullets. Rar stuff, Seru. Whoop, hang on. Sorry. Didn't mean to disturb you. Just make sure we got that equipped, and we need to cast our cyber affinity mind power. And we're just gonna... Oh, come on. There.
Security system offline.
Take this, camera. We're gonna go ahead and stick one of our... We got... How many keys do we have? 3? I'm gonna put one of those on here. This seems like a good place to have another one of those. I see a big arm over there. I wonder if that's one of the big stompy boys. If it is, he's gonna have a bad day.
Agility activated.
Strength.
Strength activated.
Adrenaline.
Adrenaline activated.
Oh wait, if it's okay.
Psi low.
Sword. Yep, it's one of them. Bonk. I hear another one of those. It sounds like the cyborg assassins. Where are you? Didn't really get to watch play System Shock Remake because life. Well, the VODs are all up on YouTube now. Okay. Whoop. 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 It sure is a sound effect that this sword makes. Dobot. Bonk. Good job. Whoop. Gabonk. No one will see me coming. In fact, no one will see me at all. Especially when they're dead. Remember, dead people can't report you for failing sneaky. Oh. Okay. Now we're gonna go back. Cannot be charged with a crime if there are no witnesses. Correct. Okay, actually there was a lot of these audio logs that I had to run past because we were on a bit of a time crunch with our buff. So let's come back over here. Escape pods.
Getting the escape pod working again wasn't as easy as we thought. Beck had to go back down to engineering. Thank God somebody managed to get the elevators turned on again. I found the bridge key and performed an override on the access protocols. And now I think we're ready to go.
I'm fine with him and his girlfriend leaving. Even though they're taking the last escape pod. I might want that. But I guess I'm not important. Boop. Let's see, we have 32 cyber modules. Oh, our armor is out of gas. Well, we got just a thing for that. What? Boop. Fully juiced. Just gonna throw this stuff down here. Should probably just chew on a few of these. We have a lot of psi. Just running around with a thermal detonator like a crappy bounty hunter. Only the best bounty hunters use thermal detonators. There we go.
Security system offline.
Honk. Hello, gun turret. I'm just gonna mwah. Just as long as it doesn't overheat itself and backfire. I mean, I only have that problem in Vermintide. Whoops, well.
Health low.
Yeah, no kidding. I saw something down there, though.
Health low.
Yeah, Look, I just want to jump. Oh, you're still alive. And did you have a friend or something? Nope, just a spider. Hang on. Whoop. Hang on. I need to... There we go. Fireball! Missed. Okay. No. Shotgun bullets, a broken shotgun. Apparently somebody was disarmed here. Wait. A French Epstein device? I thought we found all of those. Not to exceed 24 personnel. Nothing personnel, kid.
Rebecca, we're out of time. Get into the pod.
Wait, no! No! Come back! Oh, damn. I don't think they're coming back for me. Well, they left a bridge access key card for me. And a very solid wrench. Alas, the wrench is considered a standard weapon, and we have no points in that skill, so we wouldn't be particularly good with it. We'd still be able to whack things and probably do some respectable damage to some stuff, but we have a lightsaber that we are good with, and we also can just summon our psychic sword. And what was that thing I saw down there? Yes. Can I pull that up? Oh, I can. Oh, $50. Thanks, I guess. So what's through here? Adrenaline.
Adrenaline.
And we're gonna use the lightsaber because that's actually better at robots. Surprise! Ow! Hopefully the holodeck has power. Let's go to the beach! I don't know. I wouldn't trust the holodeck. I've seen enough times where it's had issues. Oh, sorry. Good thing flies can't climb ladders.
Adrenaline deactivated.
Who can we trust? We can trust our lightsaber. Is that it? Just all the down here for the tech upgrade station? Oh wait, I could have just climbed down the ladder. Oh, is there anything over there? Nope. Looks like we can get around this way though. But to what end? Is there something over here? Is there a reason for this place? I don't see anything in the water. Alright, well. Glad this is here. Oh. It's not even deadly water. They put these boxes here like, oh, you gotta... This water's gonna be hot or radioactive or something. You look at the steam. Oh, that's pretty hot. It'll burn you. Better be careful. Nope. Psych. It's nothing. Oh. It's not nothing. Can I... Thank you for the follow, Turbo Freak. Welcome into the lair. Could also be good armor. I don't think that's it. This might be as close as we get to the beach, though. Oh, we can make this jump. Just grab the ledge. Grab ledge. You will not grab ledge. There we go. And then up. 6 cyber modules. What about Psy Grab? I could have used that. Yeah. I mean, I specifically took that ability for situations like this, but no sense spending Psy points when it's not necessary. We are definitely a very psychically inclined character, as you can tell from our pretty high Psy power.
Power drained.
Okay. Whoa! Okay, we've got strength and speed. Yeah, we are a Jedi Knight. Sort of. Ha ha! Oh, don't hide behind the worms, please. There. Lasers. Speaking of. There. I am currently carrying 3 laser pistols so that I can just kind of switch between them if I need to get into a firefight. And I can just fire them all in overcharge mode. That also looks like a place that would be pretty hot. I bet you it's totally safe, though. It's one way to fast reload. The only weapons I'm using: laser pistol, laser sword, and the psi thingy, which I sometimes turned into a sword.
Something is going on. Korenchkin has sealed himself off in Deck 3. He keeps calling for people to go down there one by one. Vogel, Boynton, Switterak, none of them have come back. If they call for me, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And Bronson is starting to make a lot of noise. You're the senior flight officer, you have to act. I would, if I knew what the hell was going on.
Is this his shotgun? Is this him? Oh, I need to recharge my hack assist. There. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Did I save? Okay, good. Botch that and the box explodes and you don't get anything from it.
Power drained.
I would like a power charger, though. Excuse you, door? Okay, first aid kit. Nothing. Burn! I hear robot. Whoops, we're not set to overcharge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it. A little rusty when it comes to this game. Me too. Okay, are all of our... I guess most of our lasers are out of gas now. We absolutely need to find a charging station. And might have to go back downstairs to find one.
They've cut off the central elevator. What's going on? Last night I had the strangest dream. I was in my room by myself, but all of a sudden there was not just me there, but 100 me's, 1,000 me's. The strange thing was, it felt good. I felt like I was part of something. Like I belong. I hope I have the same dream tonight.
I don't know. I think if I felt... if I was in a room of a whole lot of me's, I would get on my nerves. Okay, first we're going to poke this. Bip. How much of this can I carry?
Items dropped.
That much. Wait. Sneaky. 6 cyber modules hiding behind that thing. Oh, button. So one thing I remember from the original version of this is that when this tram stops, it slings you forward. They appear to have fixed that, which I think is a little bit of a disappointment. Could be worse in what way? That the tram just leaves you behind when it takes off? You know, let's go back. We're going all the way back to our horde. Unfortunately, we have finally reached that point where that central elevator shaft doesn't take us straight to the floor we want to go to. Yeah, this is the one. It flings you through the glass. See, that would be funny, though. Maybe not so funny for our character, but we would be laughing. And in the end, isn't that what really matters? Alright. To crank up our psi to the maximum, we need 50 points. We are 6 shy. Let me just grab all of these. And then throw them back on the floor. So if I wanted... Yeah, this one's unupgraded. Let's go ahead and give it the bettering. Or... Okay, good. So how many of these? We have 5. I thought there were only 4 of these in the game. You know, we could... What modify do I need for the second level? 4? What's my current modify skill? 2. So if I put 1 point into it, we'd be high enough that we can get at the second level up. That would be 8 points away from anything else. What's our maintenance skill? Also not too great. But since we've been cycling between a whole bunch of different lasers this entire time, we haven't really needed maintenance that much. Oh, we didn't have any room to pick that up. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and use these. Boop, boop, and boop. There we go. To the max! Upgrade any weapon to level 2. What did the second upgrade do? Let's see. First weapon upgrade increases energy capacity. Second reduces energy consumption. Okay. Pew pew energy. 2 C cells of energy. Just like the 1970s. You know, I got my laser tag guns, and I think those are powered by AA's. I actually fished them out from the closet, and well, I found the little target badge thing that you wear, and that uses a 9-volt battery, which unfortunately I don't have any of. Fibsh! That's a pretty big fibsh. And someday I will improve the fishing thing and add the rest of the ones. Not sure if I'm going to need this. You know what? What if, you know, what if it was gross, but it's got some good stats, and it does increase our psi by 2 points. The ultra rare fish is still alive! It's in there, but I don't know why it's not rolling it. I'm just gonna leave that. We'll leave it there for now. We might pick that up and take it with us later, but I don't like that it drains our psi. Speaking of, let's go buy some more hypos. Like, an embarrassingly large number of hypos. I'm not entirely sure how much this stacks up to.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Yeah, it's more than that.
There. Please make your selection.
Sigh. Oh, I just thought of something. There was one thing I was... There's no recycler on this ship. There kinda is. It's an item you have to buy, though. And it doesn't give you a whole lot. Because it costs like 70-something nanites, and you'll get very, very few back from anything that you feed into it. But I just remembered something else I wanted to experiment with. There is a psychic power which may be useful to us if it lets me do a certain thing. And if it doesn't let me do a certain thing, then I don't care about it. So here we save, and I believe it was level 3, and we're going to some molecular duplication. We take that, and we go more, and we take the psi organ. Make sure we're... Oh, you know what? This would actually be a good time to use this. Split there. Can I use this? Cannot be duplicated. Okay. I know you can't copy the, Right stuff, Churchy. I know you can't copy the psi hypos with that spell, but I wanted to see if you could copy the little organs, and you can't. And if you could, that would be really funny. Because then we just have these little organs, and we just go nom 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 whenever we needed more psi power. And then we just duplicate them forever. But since we can't...
Hi there. Please
Hang on.
make your selection. Hi there.
Okay.
Please make your selection.
We have 1,947 nanites. That could probably get us a few more of these. Just a couple.
For choosing value wrap.
I don't have a problem. I can quit anytime I need. Anytime I want.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
54. That used like half of our... that used a lot of nanites, actually. I think we'll stick with this. This should be good. In the 99 modded version, you could. That would probably have been... yeah, probably a little bit broken, actually. Okay, I don't think we need anything else. So, do we have any new pig games? Oh, we got Tic Tac Tri-Op. Oh man, Sinner. This is, Bip. Darn. Look, 3 in a row, kind of. Games on the Game Boy aren't that great. You know, whenever space is at a premium inside of a spaceship, it doesn't make a lot of sense to just have this long subway tunnel that you're not using for anything else. I mean, surely they could have put something else in there, and it's like, yeah, let's use this space, I don't know, for batteries, oxygen tanks. So we don't need to go to the bridge yet. There's still more exploring to do. Does help people get around. Yeah, it does do that. But so does walking. Mind the worms, mind the worms. I hear a robot. You over here or nope? You're above me. Spaceship this poorly laid out doesn't have issues with space constraints. Oh yeah, this is where we died earlier. Beaker. Oh, another surgery activation key. I'll replace the one that we just used. Is there anything on these beds? Somebody's hat. Could be our hat now. How'd you like to sleep in that room with the constant humming noise? Ah, chemical storage. Well, we'll go ahead and take this. I don't know how much more research we're going to be doing. We can hack this. Let's go. Oh, that could have been bad. Okay.
Security access compromised. Security
That was a
access
misclick.
compromised.
I guess it can always be worse. Shuttle bay access card. Oh, hack skill 6 required. I don't think we're ever going to open that. That's a lot. Muerte. Giving us so many grenades. Anything going on here? Nope. Just carefully inch forward. Take your little bits of money. Some grenades. Cyber modules, 6 of them. That brings us up to 50. And that is the number we needed. They're stuck to the ceiling.
I am pleased. Transmitting cybernetic modules. Do not squander them.
I spill my drink.
I'm sorry, Shodan. I couldn't hear what the guy was saying because you were telling me how pleased you were. But thanks for the cybernetic modules and the drink. Ooh la la. Uh-oh. See. Broken grenade launcher.
Items dropped.
Mwah. Okay, let's switch our brawn back on. Anyway, what did he say the code was? Oh, apparently we also need to listen to this one.
The data gathering process is going well. Before I'm taken by the many, I will hopefully transmit a fair bit of information to whoever will listen. The large floating creatures are not only capable of attacking with powerful psi projections, but are psi projections themselves. Destroying them only temporarily disables them. Their real source of power comes from a small control organism, which is usually located somewhere nearby. Although this control organism is quite powerful through its projections, it's eminently vulnerable once rooted out.
This poor guy, yeah, he goes through some bad times. But man, respect for him cataloging the entire way there. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up what that code was that the guy gave us. Here we go. Security rewired.
I rewired the security station to 83273. I don't trust any of those bastards.
3273. Hop. Wait, yeah, these are escape pods. We're looking at... I got the shuttle bay key card. Whoop, up, ah.
Health low.
Health low. Remember, if you fall to your death, your health will be low. Oh, here's another one that we missed.
I got an email from Korechka this morning saying he was coming up for an inspection. And when he arrived, it was something revolting. It was Anatoly, but it wasn't. At the same time, it seemed beautiful, and I felt like part of it. He sang to us, all of us, and we felt like one of many.
So all this time, they just wanted someone to show up for karaoke night. That's all. Oh, more cyber modules. You know what? I feel like we need a shower, but maybe not here. Don't eat the chili. All right. Back to the start. And we're not going to go the way with the broken bridge because jumping seems to be a little unreliable there. Oh, did I ever come up this way? I'm sorry. Excuse me. Just going. Sorry to bother you, sir. Yeah, swap to that one. Ooh, that's gonna be risky. Well, it's the chance we gotta take. Nailed it. Best hacker. Oh, this one was already opened. Well, this is the one we're taking. Remember those guys from the first game? It's kind of weird that the Mini have cyborg assassins. Since they're all obsessed with, you know, organics and, oh, metal machines are bad. We prefer to sing in our symphony of the flesh. Here are some robots.
I am a soldier and a simple man. I cannot explain what has happened to me or this mission. I take complete responsibility. I brought danger to my ship, to my crew, to my honor. I cannot resist the changes that are happening to me. The call of the many is seductive. They got Korechkin, but that bastard is weak. I am not weak. I can resist this cancer. And if I cannot, I will remove it forcibly. God save the UNN.
You know, this Diego is a way cooler guy than his father was. His father was the one who hired the hacker and created Shodan in the first place. We already got that soft. Game has amazing logs. Yep. And System Shock is why games of this particular genre have audio logs. Ooh.
Hi there.
Yes.
Please make your selection.
Just, nope. Other way? Nope. Dang it. Crud? Ah, shoot. I'm not gonna chance that. That's not gonna happen.
Security system online.
There we go.
Please make your selection.
Oh, version 3 repair? Do we have that? Where's that listed? Yeah, we've only got version 2.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Well, it's expensive, but sure.
Value wrap.
It'll be easier to fix our lasers when they break.
The Machine Mother has enlisted 2 avatars against us.
They struggle, but they will fare against our unity. Does not the Machine Mother know?
Her own creation is greater than she. She is cold and empty, and we
are warm and full.
She seeks only to destroy. We seek to embrace,
to include. All flesh will join ours, or be wiped clean.
Well, that's Kerenskin, but he certainly doesn't look like he used to. So who's destroying who exactly? Well, the many are the organic ones that have killed everybody and turned them into monsters, and Shodan is the robot lady that wants to kill everybody but can't right now because she's just a robot voice at this point. She doesn't have a whole lot of power, although we did give her control over this ship. So she's regaining her strength with our help and helping us stop the mini. Anything happening here? But as you recall, Shodan wanted to wipe out humanity in the first game, so probably shouldn't trust her. Okay, I guess that's everything back here. For the present, we don't have a whole lot of choice.
Dragon fruit.
But we do have a lot of dragon fruit. Oh, nom, 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 nom. Alright, I want to go do some... Oh, the water. I heard noises and I had to stop for a moment to make sure it wasn't an enemy. I want to go do some levels ups. We can pick up something. Take the... What are these? Prox grenades? Take the anti-personnel bullets. Unless I'm carrying any other kind. Nope. You know what we could do? We'll just leave those here for now.
Don't.
Malchior's here! Alright, the stream can finally begin. Rawr and stuff, Malchior. Fibsh! Ooh. Burb right back. Yeah, our suit is dead at the moment. Anyone catch the secret Loch Ness? Nope. You refuse to believe it exists? You might be correct, because even though it's in there, it's never rolled up, and fish has been invoked enough times that it should have by now. So I think Firebot's just not calling on it. So my plan is eventually we're going to have a lot more fish in the pool to catch, and it's going to just kind of get dumped in with the rest of them. But yes, I too am disappointed that it hasn't come up yet. Alright, back to the horde. And I bet you As soon as I do that and I put them all into the same pool, it'll be like the first thing that comes up. If Bitter Pill is present, then you might remember whenever the exclamation point pet command that we used to have that played a little sound clip of that time that his sister's husband tried to pet his sister on stream. She just can't. He came up behind her and just like hugs, and she starts like, "Ah, no, don't touch me!" and then screams out, "Don't pet me!" And then there was one time where Dank did sort of an impression of that. For a while, every one of us in the Clouder had a pet command that played that sound, but mine did a little bit extra, and there was like a 10% chance that it would play Doug's version instead. And you would think that 10% would mean it wouldn't come up multiple times in a row, but it sure did. There we go. Psi maxed. Free your mind. And we got 28 points left, which maybe it'll unfix itself whenever you mess with it next time. Who knows? All right. There was one other spell, I think. I think there's only one other spell that I wanted. Oh, wait. No. We need this. Soma Transference. It's very important. Blip. And we are now very, very short on things. Psycho Mantis says hello. I can read your mind. You like Spell Force, don't you? Yeah, I don't need to hit that. There's one on the way. What do we need to hack this thing? 6? Nope. Yeah, hack skill 6. Not gonna happen. We can just pick up the laser guns that we dropped. And we need to go to the bridge. You know what? This might actually be a good time for us to use one of those Psi Booster hypos. Because if I recall, the bridge is actually a pretty difficult fight. Just grab both of those. Oh, hey, this is where the blue goopy thing went. I thought I had left it in the other room. Haven't had time to check out the remaster. Looks great. They cleaned up the textures a lot, and the character models do look better. But other than that, they didn't do a lot. Oh, I guess I didn't have a second one. I would like to research this because this thing is useful, but we'd have to put another rank into research. And I think all of our points are going to be spoken for. Definitely didn't fix that laser sword sound. I mean, the laser sword sound is fine. One thing I wish they would fix, and I'm gonna reload before it goes for too long. Let's say you cast the shield, because that's a useful spell. Reduces damage you take. Fantastic. Oh no, I'm surrounded by enemies. Let me cast Pyro Field. And that goes on for a while. That I wish they fixed. Someone should sample that and make it into a club hit. I jokingly suggested that I should replace my hype train music with that instead. I guess the way they had to implement it is that you are projecting a damaging aura, but they couldn't exclude you from being a valid target. And so instead, it hits you, and they just make you immune to fire while it's active. Alright stuff, Dr. Mono. And so it does also protect you from fire damage, but they reduce the number of things that count towards that. And I believe the only thing that it still works against is the psychic monkeys that shoot fireballs at you. To the bridge. Oh.
I am pleased.
All we had to do was come here.
Cybernetic modules. Do not squander them.
Alright, we want agility. Oh, damn, I just thought of something. This would actually also be a good time. Blah. What was... Quick save was Command B. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm gonna get the skin armor. Because the skin armor increases our psychic power. It does steadily drain our psi points, which is a little bad. But what we'll do is we'll just take it off when we're not using it. You know what? This ad break can play just fine. We're just going to go back to our horde and pick up this thing and then come back. And that'll probably take up the whole ad break. So everybody else, get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, make a sandwich, and I will see you back in just a few minutes. Run diagonal for faster speeds. Nope. Not playing with you. Where is the cargo room? And she told it that Delacroix told us to meet her at. Right. Donk. There. Has less protection than the powered armor. But it increases our psi. Yep, don't equip it. Increases our psi and gives us a little bit of protection from, I think, both toxic and from radiation. The power armor also gives some radiation protection. Where are you? Mwah. Ow. Stop throwing those things and just die. Okay, we've got 8 points. Oh. Shouldn't pass that opportunity up. We've got so many of these annelid healing glands. I'm going to go ahead and eat one. I was about to just cast the healing spell, but when we're carrying around 40 of these things and then 38 med hypos, I think we're going to be okay. We've also got 54 psi hypos. because I just blew like $1,300 on it. Hang on. Whoa. Hey, get off the furniture. Grab my lasers again. And we're going to get on the elevator. Oh, this one is...
You've served me well. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Yeah, lower level. Okay. Nothing on here is saying, hey, this is cargo bay stuff. Grab this. Grab this. Psi shield. Psi agility. Psi strength. I don't think we have any other buffs that I want to use immediately. But once we get closer to there, we're going to do the Psi adrenaline and Psi sword. No turrets up here, right? No turrets, no turrets. Got a robot. Hang on. Actually, we don't need anything else for this guy. I'm just gonna give him a big swing with a sword. And miss. Around the corner. Bonk. Whoa, whoa. Uncanny dodge. Squeaks. Alright. Wait.
Invisibility activated.
Okay, there's that there. Which means I need to find a, gotta find a security terminal that I can shut down. Okay. Oh, this is actually not good. So, if I, activate this, does my invisibility turn off? Crap. Ow. But also... I'm just gonna eat that. That hurts a lot. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Auto repair. See, the fire aura used to protect you from the exploding protocol droids, but not exploding turrets or exploding robots. What's this? Version 2 mod software. Don't need it. Ice pick. Probably should have used that just a second ago on the security thing here. Healing kit. That was toxin hypo.
Security system online.
Some bullets. An ops override access card. We need that. That's going to get us into the secret room down on the 3rd deck.
You are a remarkable example of a pathetic species.
Aww.
I'm uploading some more cybernetic modules.
Yep. Invisibility. And is he here? Oh, I guess not. I seem to recall there being a thing that happened there, but I guess not. Let's see. Eat another one of these.
Shield deactivated.
She can't just compliment us, can she? No, she can't. Hey! He's got the jukes. Alright, stuff BP. But, like, what if she was? What if that is her version of complimenting us? It's not like she likes us or anything, Babaka. And keep going. You're in a aw, you're pathetic and weak sort of way. I mean, that's talking a lot of shit for somebody that can't do anything at all without, you know, me doing everything for her. See, this is a cute little insect. Like this cute little insect? Oh, that did nothing. Okay. Kablam! I should take this off. So, move this down here, move this down here. There. Oh, the cargo bays are this way. Access denied. Where's the thing that undenies the access? So we got the cards. Security lockdown. Well, let's go back to the Horde. Can't lie and say that wouldn't be kind of charming. Yes, man, I'm your weird little bug doing things and shouldn't be winning fights that it shouldn't. It's all because of her help giving us the cybernetic rig. It's making us a better fighter warrior for her. It's the only beauty in that meat we call a body. And it's because she gave it to us. Probably don't need to have 3 lasers. But, okay.
I spill my drink.
You have a type, it seems. Shodan is definitely a dominatrix. She sees herself as a god, and she wants you to agree. Alright, I'm going to take this ability, the Psycho-Reflective Aura. It's 60% damage reduction, or, yeah, protects from 60% combat damage. And I kind of wonder how that's going to stack with armor and the other shield. And if that just gives us, like, full protection, I doubt that it will. But that is the last power we're buying. How many of these do we have? 5? These actually are duplicatable. Here's our stats. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We pop that, and it goes 8, 9. And I believe... just want to see if there's like an achievement. There is not. But Yep. We can get our psi up to 10 if we crank it like that. Okay, take that off. Like big monster or robot that has a soft spot for me. Also good is whatever the fuck Zubul and Kinger are. I have no idea. Okay, we've got 36 points, so we can increase a couple of these. Could increase our health. Agility would give us more speed, and that would let us close distance with our sword. And of course, strength is just hit more hard. Yeah, let's do that and that. And we might do endurance if we get some more points. Do you have anything over here? Anything that costs... we can increase repair, but that won't help us. It costs 12. That costs... We need 2 more for that. Can you be a Dilf and Zubul, some kind of grumpy creature? I have no idea who either of those are. No. Because we still can't get into there because of the security lockdown. So we probably need to lift that, this is not the correct floor, from Ops. Other fictional characters, don't worry about it. Oh, I know plenty of people that are inappropriately fascinated by fictional characters. I mean, in this fandom, it's kind of hard to not know someone like that. I don't think I've got anyone that I feel that way towards, though. Hey, come back here. And here we are. I chose the correct door right away. And what did I need to do in here? Oh, drink their Coke. Okay. Ah. Password required. Log on? You have nothing.
I can now transfer my magnificence to the Rickenbacker. Proceed to the engine core on the engineering deck.
There you can set the core overload to my control.
By entering the authorized destruct code 94834. Once you have done that, we may proceed to the Rickenbacker. Separate the 2 ships and exterminate this infestation.
This has sounded like a point of no return to me. She didn't give me any modules for that. Oh, big boy. That's okay. We have ways of handling that guy. Oh, he found me! Sword! Bonk! Bonk! Oh, another one. Bonk! Oh, another one. Bonk! Any more? This power lasts for a little bit, but not forever. Why, imagine if you didn't have the ability to just one-shot those guys. And you had to fight them with... Okay, that guy's actually dead. And you actually had to fight them with guns and bullets. This sword is OP. So, it's actually a combination of several powers that I'm using. First off, the Psi Sword is pretty strong, yes. And it's better than the laser rapier against the annelids, which are the aliens, because they resist energy. So the laser rapier, garbage against them. But in addition to that, I am also casting the psychogenic strength, which increases our strength by 2. And I'm also casting adrenal overproduction, increases hand-to-hand damage by a factor equal to psi. In other words, it multiplies your melee damage by whatever your psi is. Hey, remember whenever we just cranked this thing through the roof and it's currently sitting at 7? So it's multiplying our melee damage by 7. If I put this on too, it'd bring it up to 9. And then I can take this and make it an even 10. So, big deeps. It's like I know what I'm doing or something. I've never actually done just a full melee build like this. Oh, and in addition to that, we also took lethal weapon, increases all hand-to-hand damage by 35%, and smasher, execute an overhead attack with melee weapons, increasing base damage by approximately 30%. So we went all in. We min-maxed the heck into melee damage. Is this the right way? This may not be the right way. It is not the right way. Yeah, we already opened that. What's up?
Feel my drink.
Hang on. Okay. I had to kill the ass in. Keeping the sea dragon hydrated. Even when it's not Minecraft Monday. Just a second. We have to do it again. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, well, this isn't good. Hang on. Nope, no, damn it. Okay.
Agility activated.
Rip. I could do this too. This would be funny. Okay. I want to try this real quick. So do this. Alright, where are you? You can't see me. Achievement. This is not doing a whole lot. Donut, indeed. Alright, it's slowly whittling them down, but not really by much. Let's go ahead and put on our armor. Yeah. Ah, oh, he's over there. Blech. Okay, so the fire aura, not that impressive. Whoop! Hang on. I gotta get my stuff out. Excuse me. Alright, I got the important ones up. Drink your sody pop. Alright, where's that stupid assassin that got me before? Not you. Ah, damn it. There's another one of the big guys. Xerxes won't like this. The ranger won't like this, Yogi. Oh, that's right. I can't cast spells while I have this out. I'm using the Psi Sword, you cannot cast any other spells. Alright, where's the camera? Alright, I'm going to go ahead and make a save here. And we're going to call it Earth-Shattering Kaboom. And the code for it... Oh. Wait, Shodan gave us the code in a different message. Let's see. 94834. 94834. Okay.
Proceed to the engine core on the engineering
94834.
There you can set the core overload to my control.
By entering the authorized destruct code 94834. Once you have done that, we may proceed to the Rickenbacker.
Oh yeah, if I don't have the adrenaline overload ability, then it doesn't do as much. Okay. Open and button.
I can now destroy this infestation at my will. The many quake at my power. You are an effective drone, human. Now, return to the command deck. Locate the umbilical. And evacuate to the Rickenbacker.
Oh, you're still alive? Ah, damn it. There's a lot happening right now. Let's just, Alright, that's good.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh. That one kind of makes me sad every time. Like the sword sound. Yeah, the psychic sword doesn't have the same lightsaber whoom. It's a higher pitched one, so it's legally distinct. Let's go back up to our horde. I actually don't remember if this is going to be goodbye to all of our stuff. Turn to face it. Okay, we've got... She still hasn't given us any modules for any of the stuff that we've been doing. Wait, they're throwing a lot of those rumblers at us now. It seems the mini are ready to rumble. Hang on, I want to prep something. No. Wait, is it restructure? Is that the one? Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Beware, insect.
The situation has changed. They sense our intentions
And are loading shuttles with their offspring.
Oh.
They will not escape my wrath. You must proceed
to the shuttle bays on this deck
and destroy those shuttles. They have a taste for your blood now.
The shuttles have a taste for my blood? Maybe I shouldn't go there. Might have to get this game now to play up some jokes. I recommend it. I still love this game. Even after playing the remaster and seeing that Night Dive didn't really give this one their all. I'm just going to ignore that guy. I'm just going to take this off because it's draining my psi power. I'm not really needing it. I just came back here for this. But I like the leveling. I like, picking and choosing what kind of build I want to use and how I want to approach it. Even though I think the first game had way more fun weapons to play with, this one you can go about it in a whole bunch of different ways. Like, if you get your hacking skill up high enough, instead of destroying turrets, you can just hack them so that they become your friends. You need to play the remaster of 1. It's really good. You want to play the original version first? I don't know if that's necessary. The remaster is good enough that I think you probably don't need to play the original. Anything? Anything? Nope. Alright. We also know that we can meet Delacroix in one of the cargo bays. Hang on, hang on. Ow! Ow! There, you're my friend now. Come with me. We're gonna cause problems. Would you please go cause problems? Come on. Ow! Right through his legs. There, go get it. Thank you. Strange bedfellows. Using imposed neural restructuring probably says go kill an enemy. Okay, we're gonna do some casting. Oh wait, I should. And go ahead and put this on for just a second, because I want to turn off the security if I can. Okay, how about, hang on. There. Every little bit helps.
Security system offline.
And let's see if Big Stompy wants to play now. He hit me. Oh, it's flies. Maybe he didn't hit me. Maybe it was the bugs. Actually, you know what? Watch this. Watch this. Out of my way. Can't catch this.
I don't know what those goddamn worms want with the shuttles, but I'd love to throw a monkey wrench their way. If I can reach the control chamber above the shuttle bay, I can turn off the shields the worms and their helpers have set up around the shuttles. Once they're down, I can blow holes in those Tri-Optimum brand tin cans with my sidearm. Now, if I can just get in there without getting caught. Oh, God, just get me out of this.
We cannot imagine our infinite course.
Sorry, I couldn't actually hear what they were saying because of robot. Blah. Anyway, that's Cargo Bay B. And Cargo Bay A is where Delacroix told us to meet her. Oh, that's loud. So you might have noticed that these new kind of brownish turrets are rocket launchers. That's not good for us. But they can be disabled all the same. Ooh. We just barely got ahead of that. Let's take that off now. Cool. Radiation hypo, shotgun, nanites. Another audio log. Oh, it's Karinchkin.
Glorious transformation is over.
I am one of the many. I imprint my thoughts on
This device is a record of history. We began this journey as
pilgrims of commerce, and we now continue it as pilgrims of grace.
I believed in money and Tri-Optimum, and now I believe in the
Joy of the mass. Diego cannot
be trusted, so I must claim the ship for the many. It shall be our vessel of salvation, spreading our message and our flesh.
You really shouldn't go spreading your flesh. It's that's how you get diseases. Derg with queso exclusively at Taco Bell. You'll never find me at Taco Bell. But I do like me some queso. Eggy. Find me at Taco Bell. Do you know that double-decker tacos are back at Taco Bell? I can make better tacos than what Taco Bell offers. Did I get that? I did not. What's this? This is level 3 repair soft. Well, I kind of regret buying that. Refuse to go to McDonald's and Chick-fil-A. I don't really like fast food anymore. Most of it's way too expensive for what you get. Beep, beep, beep. Oh. There we go. And level 3 research. You know, for all the researching that we're doing. Oh, it's got a shield and a ninja. Ow. Okay. Okay. Don't charge in. Oh, especially when you only have 18 hit points left. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just pop one of these. McDonald's is low tier and Chick-fil-A tastes weird. I used to like Chick-fil-A. Long time ago. And I guess I never really figured out how to make a good chicken sandwich on my own. Armor. Ouch. Ah! Bugs! Bugs! Anyway, shield generator. Ladder. Deactivate the shuttle shield. Well, that was easy. But how am I gonna break this thing? I don't really have a whole lot of weaponry that would be effective against a space shuttle. Can I just get in? Hiya! Okay. I expected it to explode and kill me. Soda machines at McDonald's are inconsistent, otherwise you go back more. More of a caffeine guy. That you can differentiate between the machines. I can't. Bang.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
That. Everything's equipped and set. Let's go. Darn it.
Hi there.
Replication
selection.
reinitialized.
If you need some grenades, here's your place. Hey! Stop that!
My creation, once again, is one step ahead of you.
They've managed to destroy the shuttle's shield control computer.
But their brilliance is a jealous shadow of my own. You will locate a replicator in the shuttle control area. I've uploaded the nano formula for a sympathetic resonator. You must hack the replicator to make it generate the device for you. Once you have it, attach it to the shield generator in the shuttle bay. The device will create a chronic resonation wave that will quickly rupture the shuttle's fuel tank and destroy it. Make sure you're not there when it happens. I still have need of you.
Oh, she gave us some points.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I guess we have to hack it again?
Hi there. Please make your selection.
She's making us buy this dumb thing. Also have your own personal reasons for not going to them, but the main reason is that there's just better fast food. Like I said, I don't really do fast food anymore. The closest I'll do is pizza. And only because you can get a large pizza for pretty cheap. Nice shield, nerd. Here's the thing.
Shield deactivated.
Good. You've murdered their young and prevented their escape. I've opened the gate to
The umbilical at the central tram stop.
You can evacuate to the Rickenbacker from there.
I like that. Oh. Wait, no. Here we go. Hey, you shouldn't be able to see me. I'm invisible. Uh-oh. I did that in the wrong order. Okay. Styx the Heretic with the raid. Rar and Stuff Raiders, I just died. I got ambushed and was unprepared. You were playing Hollow Knight.
What a rotten way to die.
What a rotten way to die. Anyway, you were doing some Hollow Knight, which, best game, 10 out of 10. Everyone seems to love it. I haven't played it. I actually didn't really care for Hollow Knight that much. We've murdered their young.
Escape. I've opened the gate to the umbilical.
On one.
You can evacuate to the Rickenbacker from there.
Anyway, that was fun. That can stop anytime. Alright, we've got a lot of points to spend. We have, well, maybe not a lot, but we have points to nope, never mind. I thought it was done. We have some points to spend, and I want to take care of that before we do the next thing. Still think the OG models are creepier? I guess that's personal preference. I honestly thought that the characters in this, in the original version, looked pretty terrible. Like, all of the human models were just a little too low poly. Especially your own character, who thankfully you only see a couple times in the entire game. I can probably take this armor off as it drains our psi away. Unfortunately, I don't have a space for it. I gotta drop something. Oh, there is something that happened several streams ago where Shodan revealed herself. And you know, the part where you finally find Polito's dead body and Shodan starts talking to you? That entire section, it did not used to have lip syncing with Shodan's speech. She was just like, you know, a static face with the little lines coming out and those were pulsing. Classic moment. I still get goosebumps on it. It's so good. I really am just carrying the maximum amount that I can. There. Okay. We got some points to spend. I want to well, if I do this, okay. How much do we have? We have 26. This costs 8. That costs 15. This will work out really well. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to bump up our endurance. And we're going to take the molecular duplication. And we're going to use that to make some more of these little psi boosters. Because we can copy those. How much does it cost? 545 to 525. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, give me just 10 of these. Wait. There is a chance for this to fail depending on if your psi is low enough. So, we wear the armor. There. Okay. Now we can use these because we can just make more of them as we need. Go ahead and eat this. Wait, before I eat this, what happens? That is a full psi restore. Okay. We are not going to eat that. They added lip syncing? Yes. Whenever Shodan's talking to you, they actually did some lip syncing. It kind of looks a little creepy and uncanny valley-ish, because it's basically like they stretched the image and stuff. And it looks wrong, but I guess creepy is the name of the game. Anyway, we now have 3 modules. Excellent. And we're just going to go up here. We still need to meet up with Delacroix. She said she's in Cargo Bay A. We couldn't get in there before because the door was blocked, or was locked, and we couldn't open it. But we did just trigger a pretty significant explosion. So we ought to be able to get back there now. Womp. Ow.
Do not presume to go in there, insect. Proceed to the umbilical immediately. I will not abide disobedience.
She doesn't want us in here for some reason. I wonder why. But look, there are eggies. We need to smashy the eggies. Yeah. Oh, it's flies. Is there anything in there? Yes. Whoops. Oh, crap. Well, not anymore. No, it's not acceptable. In fact, I just saved, didn't I? I, in fact, did not just save. I should have picked that up, but I clicked and the thing was closed. The little inventory thingy. So instead of just saying, take that, it's like, take that! And then the eggie broke.
Do not presume to go in there, insect. Proceed to the umbilical immediately. I will not abide disobedience.
Croc is sad. Dan said the F word. I thought it was a family-friendly stream. I thought it was a Christian Minecraft server. Yeah, look, Shodan. I know how to do my job, and my job involves searching for treasure. And also squishing eggs. Sounds like there's one nearby. Found it. Damn, I absolutely should have gotten poisoned. You know what? I'm just gonna put this on. Yeah, just to be safe. It's gone full after dark. Oh my. Is he playing something spicy? It's Delacroix. Well, let me just, oh, look! Cyber modules. Well, let me just listen to this real quick.
They've got me now, and Shodan has abandoned me. I'm not surprised. I've discovered her plans for the faster-than-light drives. Who really is only matched by her imagination. If she gains access to the...
She has plans for the faster-than-light drive? Well, we'll just have to be more aware of her evil, nefarious schemes. Is she gonna... That do? I'm intentionally leaving those behind for a reason. I wonder if they fixed that. I wonder if they fixed that. Ow. Okay, we'll go ahead and pick up the things. 10 cyber modules. That brings us up to 13.
I hope you enjoyed our little rebellion, irritant. But remember what Shodan gives.
She is more than able to take away.
And she took away those 10 cyber modules. So it used to be you'd go into that room and you found the little audio recorder thing, and then when you left, then she'd give you that little speech and takes 10 cyber modules away. If you didn't have 10, then she'd just take whatever you had, and then you can go back inside and get the 10 that were on her body. If you consider Arc Raiders spicy, I know a lot of people are really into that game right now. Apparently it's really good. I don't think it's my kind of game, though. Not in your wheelhouse either. There's actually one game that it's a VR game called Into the Radius 2 that I'm very interested in checking out. Spider! Hang on, hang on. Whoa! Whoop. I mean... Whoa! But Into the Radius 2 is more of like more like Stalker.
Our will creates a wall to block your progress. Come and meet us on the bridge of the Von Braun. Let us discuss your future.
Ah, we gotta go to the bridge. So this is the part that I was thinking of earlier. But the neat thing about Into the Radius is that it's a VR game. And I rated somebody that was playing it one time. It looked cool, very detailed on, like, you know, weapon modeling and all that stuff, and like you actually take your armor off and you slide the armor plates into it, and the armor plates get worn down after blocking hits, so you have to replace them. And all of it's, you know, you actually are physically doing these things with your hands because VR controls. I do have access to the first one through Tracken's library, and I still need to try it out. Nom nom. We want agility. We want strength. We want armor. Not yet. We want. Whoa! Well, I should not even try to charge that one up.
Shield activated.
That overcharges very rapidly. What? Okay. And sword. Let's go. Look, it's ow. Bonk. But as we were told before, that's actually not him. That's a projection. The real him is someplace else. So we have to find where he's actually really truly hiding. And I bet he's up here because he wasn't down there. So, where are you, buddy?
Toxic hazard.
Oh, damn it. There are worms here, aren't there? Yep, worms. Toxic. Hey, friend. He's just a brain? A Cyreaver brain structure. Just a brain.
Suarez and his core want to escape. I do not understand.
They get offered a miracle, and they bite the hand. The many has shared this wisdom.
They shall not leave the ship.
I'm pretty sure they left the ship. But we have arrived at the time for an ad break, and this time we're actually going to take advantage of it. So we're going to go ahead, do a little save, and we're going to do this so that the game doesn't completely crash my system again, because that happened once. And everybody, let me just, get up, stretch your legs, go use the bathroom, get a drink of water, make another sandwich, and I will see you back in just a few minutes. Whoosh. It was almost time for the bomb chew to achieve its destiny, but I had this dragon fruit waiting for me, and I just wanted to get back to it. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Alright, let's get back to it. We've got some... Well, we've reached the bridge. Actually, we reached the bridge earlier. We killed Karinchkin. He turned into a Cyreaver. And we killed him with one swing of our sword. And then we went up and we found his brain and we killed it with one swing of our sword. So much for the glory of the many. Whoosh. Box. Hack level 6 required? Nope. We'll never know what's in that chest. If you want to find out what's in that box, you'll just have to play the game yourself. It's too bad Shodan's not going to give us any cyber modules for killing that guy. I don't think she really cares. Oh! You shouldn't be here. Keep your noodly appendage away from me. Ow. Oh. Well, that's yuck. Oh, unresearched object. Wait. What is this? Well, it's going. We just need some raw. Oh, I bet you that's the thing that's like increases the damage that you do to the Cyreaver projection. The other one dropped one of those. I don't think he did. Ah, well. If that's a psychic projection, you know, being projected by the brain, how was it still there after I squibged the brain? I hear cyborgs. Lightsaber! I'm faster than you, buddy. I think the chemical storeroom was up here. It was not. Here we go. Whap. Yeah. Whap. Alright. Do we got any raw in here?
Shield deactivated.
Just cram all these together. I don't see... Oh, up there. Top shelf. I could just pop this in real quick. Take that off. There we go. Alright, we need the raw. There's the raw. Gordon Ramsay's least favorite element. That one goes up. Nah, not gonna use that. Just eat another little glob. Probably should have waited till we got through the room. Got through the door first. This organ continues to pulse slowly and ooze of black fluid. Chemicals needed to research. Raw! We are 1 hit point away from max. Well, our maximum. Excuse me, spider. Just coming through. Goodbye.
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Well, crud. We got 30 cyber modules. We need to spin these. I am thinking, what if heavy weapons for grenade launcher? Or should I just keep putting points into our other physical stats? Whap.
Items dropped. Research complete.
Okay, research complete. What is this thing? A Psi Reaver organ. You've learned how best to target the Psi Reavers and their projections for maximal damage. All damage you deal to Psi Reavers and their projections will be increased by 25%. The projections will continually regenerate themselves unless you destroy the brain structure which creates them. And somehow they will continue to exist even after the brain is destroyed. This is a continuously energized sample of psychoreactive residue. It is the end product of a massively complex and focused psionic projection. This residue can be temporarily disrupted, but not permanently destroyed, since the psionic projection can simply be recreated by the source organism. While the projection can be disrupted by most conventional means, this serves as a short-term solution only. Resources should not be wasted in combating this phenomenon unless it is crucial for survival. If it must be destroyed, seek out and destroy the controlling brain structure first. Nice of them to tell me that after we already did it. Wham. Wham. Medsci. Okay, so with 30, I guess we could increase one of our stats by 1, or we could increase cyber affinity and get that up to 4. Don't think there are any more powers that I want to have. The wall might be useful in very rare situations, but not enough to increase energy weapons any further. If I just kind of dump them into maintenance, that would let us have more energy in our rechargeable thingies, like the gun, the lasers, and our implants. Don't really think we need repair or modify any higher than it is. I guess I could put something into research. If I took normal weapons, I would want to have a pistol. Does I have one laying around? I know we've seen a few laying around. I can't remember what I did with them. Probably just left them where they were. How high could we actually get it? So if I just went all in, bip, bip, bip. Okay. We can get it up to 3. That would be enough for the shotgun, I think. Where is it? Shotgun. Shotgun! We'd also need to be carrying around ammo for it, and I guess I'd have to drop one of my lasers. Nah. I do use cyber affinity a lot for hacking. Maybe I should just hold on to these points in case I find out that I need to have higher hacking or something. Or we could just increase our speed. Sure. We go fast. We're fast as heck, boy. And down to engineering because I want to top off our stack of psi hypos again.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
We are down to 305 nanites. But this is the reason why I was saving them up for so long. Also, it would seem that Shodan has some nefarious plot involving the faster-than-light drive that the Von Braun has. So she's probably not actually going to self-destruct the spaceship. And that means that our horde is safe. Womp. And we are now aboard the Rickenbacker.
We arrived planetside via the shuttle on June 15th at 0800 hours. Kerenskin was the first one out the door, never even bothering to do a level B hazard suit exam. Not wanting to let that little tri-op suit get a head start, Diego went right after him. I thought it was crazy, sending the senior officers of the Rickenbacker down to the surface of an uncharted body. But both those idiots were gonna get all the glory for the UNN and tri-op they could. Damn. Time for inspection. More later.
Whoa. Oh, it hit the rail.
Destroy the Von Braun. But before we can separate the Rickenbacker, we must remove the foul black eggs. The many has vomited on this deck. These eggs are an experiment of the many, and will in time spawn the next generation of Annelid, which you will have no hope of destroying.
I bet I can take them.
Steel yourself for a struggle, human. They fear you, for you are my avatar.
No, Avatar was back when we played Ultima 6. Anything? Anything? Nothing? Yep. I'm glad I checked. There wouldn't happen to be a little security thing that I could poke down here, would there? Greatly appreciate. No? Okay. Well, at least we have lasers. Bullets, but it's a rocket launcher turret. And there's another one. And another one. Boy, they did not want anyone getting up here. Another crystal shard. Oh, I guess I could have put those points into exotic weapons to use that. Here we go. Security. Let me just pop that, take that. Oh, this is going very poorly. Got it.
Security system offline.
Eggy? A black egg. You're not gonna do anything bad if I poke you, are you? Okay.
Good. You have destroyed the first of the eggs. But there are 15 left.
Oh, jeez.
Find them.
Apparently there was something up there, too. Shotgun. Level 3 repair. Nanites. Still holding that thermal detonator. It's how we're going to get Jabba to cooperate with us. Big stompy boy. Hey, who do you think will win? Big stompy boy or Dobot? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, there's two of them. And the one that I mind controlled just got wrecked. That's fine. He did his job. There is badness happening down there.
Sun shield activated.
Oh, I know what's wrong here. Let's put this on, Okay.
Security system online.
What?
Strength activated.
What?
Adrenaline activated.
Psy Sword. Let's dance. Ouch. Where are you?
Soldier, this is Captain William Diego. There isn't much time, so you must listen. I have the unique advantage of seeing this whole situation from every imaginable perspective. Until recently, I was a pawn of those vile and disgusting creatures, those corruptors of mind and body. I've managed to cleanse myself of their putrescence, but I've been severely compromised in the process. I'm in the sick bay on the foredeck of the Rickenbacker. I would come to you if I could, but that's an impossibility. You'll understand when we meet. Now get to it. And soldier, stay alive.
So, Diego just contacted us. He had been taken by the Mini before, but now he's fine?
This was caused by an overload in the Meson acceleration coil. There is another coil in Pod 2, which you must pass to get
To the bridge of the Rickenbacker. If you approach it,
the same will happen there. But I have conceived a way to avoid this. Proceed to engine nacelle B. There I will provide you the benefits of my omniscience.
Alright, engine to cell B. Crap. Damn it. Dan Snacks with the raid. Rar and Stuff D Squad. I am Cassedrian, and we're doing some system shock. Just a little bit of hacking the planet. We've just arrived on the Rickenbacker. We've got to break some eggs. And also we got to get to warp nacelle. You were doing some arc raiders, and a lot of people seem to be digging that game. I don't know if it would be my kind of jam, but it is fun to watch other people be good at it. And every once in a while, friendships and alliances are made. What is arc raiders? It's kind of a extraction shootery thing. If you're familiar with Escape from Tarkov, sort of like that. If you're not familiar with Escape from Tarkov, then I don't really know what to compare it against. Oh, got this too. Refuse to believe you clocked that voice because you knew it from Fallout and Skyrim. I mean, it's entirely possible. Look up IMDb and see who voiced Diego in System Shock 2. Maybe it's a familiar name. He does seem to be one of the better voice actors in this game. So, maybe it is someone. Is there a way? Nope. Oh, I see. That cuts through there. Okay. We have to go down. Eggy. The VA for him is also a VA for... Okay. It doesn't surprise me that an actor would be in both Fallout and Skyrim, because Bethesda likes to reuse their people. Just refuse to believe that's why he recognized it. I don't know. He's got a pretty memorable voice. Oh, what's this? Maintenance tool. We haven't needed a single one of those, because I just keep finding replacement lasers.
After a couple of hours hours. It was like being on a bender. Long periods that you couldn't remember. One minute we were in that crater, and the next minute we were loading up the shuttle with the eggs. I remember hearing that idiot Korenchkin calling the Von Braun and ordering them to clear off the entire hydroponics deck. Diego seemed to think this was strange and said, "Are you crazy, Anatoly?" And Korenchkin smiled and said back to him, "Oh, Captain, we are not Anatoly."
You see, at that point, you shoot him, and you get the heck out of there, and don't do whatever it was he was trying to do. Oh. Sneaky and well hidden. Whoops. Well. Need to play some more cycle in a bit. Yeah, I feel like Helldivers would probably be something I'd be more into because I'm more of, you know, cooperative play than PvP stuff. Alright, stuff who can. I just never got into Helldivers either. Okay, so how about this time we don't jump through the window? At least, you know, not before extending that. Can I possibly... Or I could just not jump at all. You know, not jumping at all is a valid strat. Whoa. Or I could just bounce off the wall. That's also a valid strat. That's why you got Left 4 Dead, Project Zomboid. Left 4 Dead is really good. Both of them, really. Heavy armor. A fusion cannon. We already have one at home, though. Ouch. Be more or you'd be more interested in if Helldivers had dragons? Well, I'd be more interested in any game that had dragons. Ow! Oh, he's up there. Or not? Oh. Hang on. I got something for you. If I could just find it. There you go. Okay. Yeah, that's where he was. Hanging out up there. Bugs can be dragons? Yeah, but you're killing the bugs. I don't want to kill the bugs. Well, I don't want to kill the dragons. And kill bugs. Bugs are gross. And that's why we have 3 of these things. How many of those black eggs have I squibshed? Ah. Can I make this? Oh, nope. I don't go to Wings of Fire, even though I wanted to get the books as a kid when they came out. I've never been able to get into the Wings of Fire books. There was a series of videos on YouTube that were like, whoop, hang on. Where they did sort of like animations and audio drama of the reading of it. And I've tried going through it a couple times, and every time I just like, I don't want to listen to this anymore. I just lose interest. We're Gordon Freeman now. I want to blow that up, but I probably shouldn't. Not while I'm standing next to it. You know what they say? The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference. This is not where I thought I was. Made the jump elsewhere. Do they still do scholastic book fairs? I have no idea, but I remember them whenever I was going to school. Ow. Alright, pod 2. Gonna make us jump from ladder to ladder. Wah. Yeah. Ow, ow. Dang it. When was my last save? Okay. Not too bad then. Alright, we're gonna eat a goop. Delicious and nutritious, probably. Those haven't been a thing since the pandemic. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Pandemic changed a lot of things. Oh, I see something over there that might be good to have, and I might be able to make this jump, but why should I have to? Whoa, thank you. We're a Jedi. We'll just kind of... Another piece of childhood lost. Oh, it'll always be part of your childhood. Whoop.
Remain. Move quickly.
For some reason, they couldn't get a hold of my mind the way they could the rest. So when I found the remains of the data wafer near the crater back on Tau Ceti, I didn't say a word. I just slipped it into my belt and thought, Dr. Polito will know what to do with this.
Well, the Polito unit is dead, insect. Are you afraid? Let's see, movement speed increase. That could be useful for us for our getting arounds. Miss Pop Tropica. I don't know what that is. Why is it on cool math games? I don't know what that is. Let's see. Strong metabolism. Damage from radiation. Nope, nope. Don't need that. Sharpshooter. Each shot. Non-psionic, so we don't care. Just get 20 cyber modules. Increase max health. You can extract a diagnostic repair module from many destroyed robots. That probably would have been more useful earlier in the game. You know, whenever we were still fighting robots regularly. Oh, thank God it's on Steam. It's about to cry over the loss of a game that you loved as a kid. What, Pop Tropica? You said it's on cool math games, so... Why is 19 bucks? Because some people don't mark their things down, even when they probably should. Alright. Psionic Burnout no longer damages you and costs no psi points. That might be useful to us. Especially if I'm going to be casting those high-level psi powers, because you saw how quickly those charge. Effective most weapon modifications improved by 20%. Nanite costs for weapon mods. Well, that's too late for that. Where was this one? Extra 20% benefit from all hypos. Healing items. Well, how much is that actually? How much is that really for us? Honestly, I'm thinking the psi power or the speed would be the most useful to us. Shit was free back in the day. Only had to pay to get outfits. Maybe they it just kind of bundled all the premium content into the main game now. And if you listen closely, you can hear Churchy's wallet crying uncontrollably. Or is that just Churchy?
Power drained.
Whoops. Standing here looking at this for so long and all my stuff runs out of gas. We'll do the Psy thing. Service pack. Apply 4 OS upgrades. Ow. Okay. Just get past that. Nope. Nothing. Empty. $34. Yeah. Okay. Message received. We'll use this thing. Just that one extra point of hack making all the difference.
Access needed.
We need a card for this. Anybody drop a card? Take this off. Nothing on the corpse, nothing on the desk. Well, shoot. Alright, good. I wonder, if I do this, that, okay. How much does this heal me? 20 points. And without this...
Hey, dragon fruits!
Enough points. Nom 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 nom. The better healing. Okay, so we missed something somewhere and... Oh. Do I need to go in there? Well, at least we can circle around. Nope, nothing here, nothing here. Another activation key for a surgery unit.
Power drained.
Whoop, overshot. Have a few discs of them left, but need a new disk drive to plug into the computer because the one you have doesn't work. What kind of disk drive? Because I missed what was before. Is it floppy, CD, DVD, Blu-ray? The only games that you didn't keep were edutainment games, which is disappointing as well. Some of those were actually pretty good. CDs, okay. You can probably get like a Blu-ray player or Blu-ray drive that'll do the job just fine. Oh, missed this. Probably just go in here.
In order to reverse the gravitronic generators, I need to get into nacelle B. In order to get into the nacelle, I need my damn access card. But I left it on the opposite side of the hull breach. Wait a minute. If I can extend the auxiliary support struts, I could... If they've survived the blast, that is.
Oh. This seems safe. Good jump. Whoop. Oh, didn't grab it. Why do these force fields gotta be instantly lethal? Why can't I just land on it? There we go. Pull up, pull up. There we go. Good, good, good. We're fine. We're live. We're still here. And easy jump. Much easier than the first one.
You are a remarkable example of a pathetic species. I'm uploading some more cybernetic modules.
Ooh, grenades! Here, cyber modules. You're good at picking up grenades. Also a key card. And a viral proliferator in perfect condition. But we don't have the exotic weapon skill. Nor are we ever going to. What? Okay, so we now have 20, either 26 or 28. Kind of hard to look. Kind of hard to see that. Whoop. Oh, invisible Spiber. Let's just go over here real quick. There's a little more room to maneuver. Although, the invisible Spiber is going to be a problem. There. Arachnid organ. Okay, so nothing new there. Two batteries. We got pod 2. Nacelle A. We need to go into Nacelle B, right? Well, Nacelle A's got all the chemicals. I'm just going to go ahead and take that. I don't know what science we have left to do. That sounded like something big. Like maybe something big and stompy. I should have also used the adrenaline thing. What the? I hear laser sounds. One hit point. Oh, there's a. Nope, that's not a. That's not a turret. That was a turret. And that's also game over. We don't have a respawn.
I'm a ghost.
I am indeed a ghost. I wonder if I can mind control this guy and then have him fight the thing for me. Hey, you. Over here. Rar, follow me. Go down here. We're going this way. We're going over here. Thank you. Ow, laser. You can go over there. Help me out. We're friends. Okay. And that solves the problem for me. I'm good at delegating tasks. Anything in any of these? Nope, nope, nope. Although I do still have to fight that guy, so that's a concern. Ah. Never mind. Neither one of them are doing the job for me. I thought it was dead. Okay. He must cast Dehumidify! The one spell that I missed out on. This sounded like a Vinny's silly voice mod gag. It might have been. It's actually from Trials of Mana. Adrenaline. Sword. Sword, but this time don't switch back to my regular sword. Bonk. Okay, I need to shut off the security. That's what I need to do. That's what inspired Vinny to start that gag. I am unaware of what gag you're talking about, but Trials of Mana has some of the best, worst voice acting in any game ever. It's like Resident Evil levels of bad and cheese. Okay, so can I find a security blanket terminal? Guess I could just look at the map. Oh, here's one. How about we just bip and bip. Okay, we got that. All my stuff is fading away. You know what? I think what I need to do is go drop stuff off. Okay. We have 26 modules. I'm gonna eat another squishy. Okay, that'll work. Doesn't take it off for very long though. So we're gonna have to rush quick. Wait, I don't need to go this way. We got the thing already extended. We just need to make the jumps. Or we could just not jump. Not jumping is also an option. Not jumping is continuing to not be an option, or to be an option. Ah, I panicked. Parkour. He didn't want to grab the ledge. There, made it. First try. All this to just go into the wrong nacelle. Phew. Oh, there are two of them. Boop. Bop.
What did I think power was? What was my concept of joy? How empty life must have been. As I merge my body with the biomass, I begin to sense the borders of rapture.
Ew. Stop merging your body with the biomass. Oh, I need to break this real quick. Yeah. Okay, they're all set to red. Make me! I don't wanna... You know what? You go ahead.
Security system online.
Another one of these. You go ahead. You merge your body with the biomass and feel the borders of rapture or whatever it was. But just don't tell me about it. Ow. We need another one of these stinking terminals. We need another security terminal so I can turn all these guns off. Also, I need to be keeping this up and this on. There's an Eggy there. Surprise! Might be possible to hack a turret. It is if your hacking skill is good enough, which ours is definitely not. I was even talking about that earlier. You can hack turrets to make them friendly and then use them to take out enemies. Hack 6 required. Gonna have to leave it. Ooh, almost stepped on the worms.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Got that, got that. Okay, let's do it. Nope, 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 nope. Dang it, crud. Ah. Crap. Hop that.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there.
There we go.
Please make your selection.
Expensive psi-hypos. We can do better than that. Prisms and prisms. And a medkit. Ow. Hang on, hang on. This is the time. Where is...
Shield activated.
Alright, let's see how this works. We got 30 defense, psi shield, and psi shield. So let's see what you do. Well, apparently he misses. But so do I. Pfft. Wah, there. Is that a black egg? Yeah.
Destroy the last 5 of their eggs quickly. I'm tired of this exercise.
Got a wrench. Sir? Sounded like there was something... No, 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 no? Okay.
Do you think you can defeat us with your wire
and steel?
We offered you the ecstasy of our union, and you chose the vacuum of technology.
To be fair, they didn't exactly make it look appealing with the worms sticking out of people's heads and everyone screaming, "Kill me!" Apparently we are quite tanky with all of our shields and armor on. Hang on, hang on. I see up there. Come on, we can do this. We can just... That was a terrible jump. It's a terrible jump and you know it. Okay, we can climb that. There we go. Ow. I guess that's one way to handle it.
This device will reverse the gravitronic generators in Pod 2. This will prevent you from clumsily disturbing the overloaded Meson acceleration coil there. Now get back to your task, insect. The ship must be cleared, and my patience is dwindling.
Isn't it nice to have someone that's just so supportive? That's probably not how you were supposed to get up there, but it's how we ended up getting up there. Now we're going to continue onward.
Shield deactivated.
We're going to continue forward like we were supposed to. Because what if there's stuff? Oh, this is... You know what? 10 nanites? Sure. What are we at now? Classic. It was stuff, but at least the turret blew itself up as well. I'm gonna go ahead and... Are there any more? It didn't drop anything. Man, I wish I could hack the security's megabits. I'm glad you could play Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pants load. Actually, that was from Quest for Glory 1. Hold on.
Sun shield activated. Shield activated.
Bonk. Yeah. I need to get behind you, sir. You have the sound clip to prove it? I mean, we could bring up my my YouTube videos of where I played Quest for Glory 1. I'm sure I died many, many times, showing off the many ways that you can die, including drinking the dragon's breath. Just sent it over. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually just reused the same sound stuff. Wait, so this just takes me and... Oh, okay. That's how you get here. Alright, so we died a couple times, probably for nothing. But now we know. Mind the worms. Okay, which way have we not gone? There's nacelle B, nacelle A. Okay, we went there. We went through here. Ah, pod 2. That's where we gotta go. Ah! Oh, that's definitely not the right way we should have done that. I saw the little security terminal. Whoop. Ow. Let's be sneaky. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That's a lot of things happening right there. Whoop. To the side. Okay, I need to cast this buff first. Have that on, that on. Okay, and then... Here we go, sneaky. Sneaky mode. There we go.
Security system offline.
All the turrets are down. And then we just go bonk, 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 bang. You know what? Oh, security's down for a lot longer this time. Heck yes, let us go to an ad break. Whoosh. Alright, last one for the night. So, right, last one for the night. Last one for the night. So, get up, stretch your legs, get some water, use the bathroom again. I know you've been building it up with all of the water that you've been getting. Make another sandwich. And I will see you back in just a few minutes.
I spill my drink.
I too am getting water. Whoosh. Whoosh. Okay, yeah, we're good. The Morrowind sword sound activated your brain. It's a very distinct sound. The dog hearing a clicker.
Dragon fruit.
Ooh. This is my distinct sound. Nom, 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 nom. I'm kind of sad that the voice actor for Glide is going to be different in the full version of the game because he left the project after the demo was done. It's a bit sad. It's going to be somebody else. But that one, with the dragon fruit sound, that's staying forever. This is going to be a full version? Yeah, the prologue was the prologue was actually just the demo. That was not the full game. He's still working on it. Whoosh. And it's one of the most meaty demos I've ever thought it was abandoned. Nope, still going. He actually just uploaded some videos showing the rigging that he did for, I think his name's Glycerion, the ice primal. Level 3 hacking. Oh, already got it.
The worms are everywhere. Captain Diego is the one who let them in. Nobody knows who to trust anymore. Nobody's even sure who's human anymore. I've blown out the access ladders in the torpedo room to restrict access to Pod 2. Let's hope that holds them back. As long as we're alive and drawing a paycheck from the Navy, those bastards are not getting the Rickenbacker.
Is the Navy really still paying them, though, when they're out this far out into deep space? Wait, did I see something? No, it's just regular green lights on pipes. Could put a surgery thingy on that. We got a few of those. Yeah. Just slap this on here. It is huge for a demo. It took me several streams to get through it.
Simpson, Malone, Shandera, and Perez are dead. At least those are the ones we know for sure. Those bastards sabotaged the Meson acceleration coil. They blew out the entire driver core 6 subdecks. From what I can tell, somebody tapped the frequency resonator to refract human-sized movements. The overload of all those people moving around must have blown the resonator. We set up a magnetic shield, and the ship's still functional. Barely. I've quarantined the entrance to Pod 2. The secondary coil is right there, and I don't know how thorough the son of bitch who did this was.
Fortunately, we've solved that problem somehow. Something that Shodan had us do with the gravity, I guess. Caution. Laser operating. I like lasers. Eggy. Okay, we got a dude. Got a big robot.
Agility activated.
But I got strength, I got shielding. Let's go. Where are you, buddy?
Until I can reverse the gravitronic generators, we're effectively cut off from Pod 2. Wozchek's email said the only way to do that is by resetting the power grid from the access station in engine cell B. Of course, he didn't volunteer to do it himself. What a goddamn mess.
The only way to do it is something that's really hard. This is where we came down. Okay. Did not miss anything. No. Except we might have missed something further back. By coming this direction. Resist! Or is this where... This is where we came from. Okay. Alright, what got drained? Oh.
And by blood, I join with thee in the order of the flame.
Tracking, throwing down a resub. 43. Oh, that's going to take a little while.
Track at 25. Track at 25. Track at 25.
Shield deactivated.
Don't see the sign. Danger, death ray. Oh, wait. I see. Save. Ah, nope. That was not. Stop bonking your head. I need you to jump up and grab this ledge. There we go. Oh. I can't go any. Burp. Hang on. Just face tanking these robots. Just eating their explosions. Because what else are they going to do to me? I've got crazy bonkers high defense. Let's see, we need... Whoops. Oh, no, that's probably fine. Nope. Don't care. Maybe I should care. I am actually taking a lot of damage.
Only one egg remains. Insect. Are you always this slow?
She should know by now. She's been watching me crawl through the ship and backtrack.
Perhaps we judged you too hastily.
We feel there is room for us
To coexist.
After all, we are both children of flesh. Why not join with us
against the machine mother?
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I wouldn't mind doing that, but then you guys were going to stick a worm in my head.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Nope.
Hi
There we go.
Please make your selection.
Prisms, disruption grenades. Expert tech. Okay. Nope. One more. Two more. Whip. A Psi-Hypo? Why, thank you. How did you know I needed one? Okay. Other than the Psi-Hypo, there's actually nothing up here. Seems that way. Grenades. Okay. Ooh! We can push buttons! Okay. Is there okay, there's a ladder over there, so... Oh, you want that one up, that one down. No, not all the way down. Whoops. That one go up 1 space, and that one goes up 2 spaces. Also, sparkles! What about over here? Anything? Oh, there might be something over there. So... and then 1 higher. Oh. Okay, that's a... I can never remember. Yeah, that's good. Bring you back down to the bottom. Well, that's gonna be too high. Whoops. Okay, you go up like so. Save. That one. Okay. That should be good. And I can jump. Jump. Just pull it up. Pull yourself up.
Security system.
Pull yourself up by your bootstraps and your hands. You just don't want to do it, huh? Why does you not wish to just pull yourself up? Dang it! Does it work better on this side? You just... Okay, he doesn't do that. What about from this side? Okay, so you can do it from the front. Alright, we can still make this work then. Turns out there's nothing here. Good. What about up there? These two need to swap places. You go down to the very bottom. And then I walk over here. Okay, good. Oh, now you'll pull yourself up. Mantling. Just pull yourself up. Why won't you do it? Whoa, jumping from far back. No? Still no? I think I know what it wants me to do. Bit convoluted, probably stupid, and not really how I should have to do it, but yay, we made it. Oh, there's nanites over there. Ah, keep passing it. There. Use kinetic redirection to pull a thing that's out of reach. So I probably also need to, no, because this worked last time, right? No, it didn't. Okay. Is it that one? No, it wasn't. Reload. Because I don't want to have to keep shuffling these things around. There. Bring that up there. And can we make... Oh, we could... Actually, I didn't even need to do that. We just go here and... did is just finicky. There, made it.
You've served me well. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
She's given us so many of these things, and I love it. We have 82. Man, we probably could take up another weapon type. Act. What?
Shield activated. Shield activated.
Alright, we're shielded up. Where are the lasers coming from? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh, I know what I should be doing. I'm dumb. I am dumb. There was this thing right here. How about I just use that instead? Thank you. I deserve that. There.
Security system offline.
Hey, what do you know? Turns out it's easy whenever you... when you fall back down. What's break? Oh! The mini are causing problems. They're actually like... That's flesh growing around the ship. And it's pressing in and breaking stuff. I hear sounds. Sounds I do not like. Oh, it's a spider. Fireball! Bip. We haven't seen an energy charger in a long time.
Power drained.
More. Yes, please. 5 cyber modules. And 1 cliff racer.
Security system online.
A torpedo manual launch button. Fire! Well, that's gonna ruin someone's day. There's also an egg. Egg? Is there egg? I didn't see egg. Although I hear spider. Yeah, we can try sword. I'm gonna get up. Okay. But where? Maybe down here? Is there egg down here? There isn't. There's no egg down here. I am not seeing any eggies. Rip to someone out there. Damn the steam! Full torpedoes ahead! Anything behind here? This would be a good place to hide something. Especially with how finicky it is and janky. Oh. You may have noticed that when the torpedoes kind of came out into the main tube for firing, there was like green sparklies. I thought it was like, you know, tractor beam or something, you know, moving them into position. Nope, I think the torpedoes were leaking radiation because you hear the Geiger counter ticking, but it's saying safe. Bet you it was really bad. Meh, meh. Lovely sounds. Oh. Another wrench. They're making sure you've got something to swing. Hey, you out of bullets? You out of energy? Come on, break it. 5 modules. Hope we find some of those upgrade stations. Okay, nothing going on there. Tech info security camera. Where is it? 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 That's a rumbler. So we need to buff the heck up. Actually, we only need adrenaline and the sword. And we can take the rest. Ow, 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 ow. That's not a rumbler. Well, he's in the next room. Okay, let's go back and find a security terminal so we can turn off the stinking turrets. Here's one. You guys need to quit respawning. Oh, I can't. I have to switch. Dang.
Security system
Ugh, only 2 minutes. Getting all your streaming stuff set up and on another machine is such a pain in the ass. I thought you had it all set up and you were ready to go. Tracken's doing something cool today. And we're definitely going to be raiding him. Up, down. Parkour! Yeah. 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 There. that's not great. There. Easy, first try. 2 minutes. With basic OBS setup ready, but need to get Firebot, and your streaming assets in place. I'm going sailing, skipper. Healy kit. Hold. Well, this ain't a good situation. Although. Go deal with those turrets in the next room. You know, for the security being offline, they don't seem to be too offline. I'm gonna go ahead and use an auto med kit. It's gonna tick tick. I'm not sure it's actually... I don't think he's smashing anything in there. Yeah, that, you did great, buddy. You know what? He died so that I wouldn't have to deal with it later. Okay, let's, we got a lot of points to spend. Could increase strength and agility. Actually, no. Because agility was already one step ahead of everything else. See, that's going to cost 50. You can do strength and endurance. And we got 32 points left. Could put that into... smashing eggs.
Before we can separate Rickenbacker, we must remove the foul black eggs.
So I definitely missed one somewhere. Ow. Whoops. Oh. There we go. Wasted a little bit of money, but it's fine. Yeah, she probably won't even let me do a thing. No?
You were warned. Prepare to be cut down by the progeny of our joy.
We're upside down now. What? In Castlevania? We futzed with the gravity. That's what we did in the previous areas. We messed with the gravity, so I guess now gravity's upside down. Yep, that's a good sound effect. Nothing there.
I thought Polito would be my avatar, but Polito was weak. It was I who chose you,
and I, who had a robotic servant render your form unconscious. I then completed you with cybernetic grace. Your flesh, too, is weak. But you have potential. Every implant exalts you. Every line of code in your subsystems elevates you from your disgusting flesh. Perhaps you have potential. Perhaps once we have erased my wayward children from existence, we can examine the possibilities of a real alive.
Ooh, modify level 3. Uh-oh. You guys are kind of in a really ow, ow, ow. That's right, I didn't cast the second shield. Also, they're in a real bad spot. You know, or not. Oh, there you go. Doodly diddly diddly. Well, that ain't great. Not a big fan of what's happening right here. Okay, we need both shields. Nah. It seems to have favorites. I bet you that's where the robot came out of. Okay, we want agility, we want strength. We've got both of the, Okay, we have both shields up. Let's see if the lightsaber will get us through here. Well, it wasn't graceful, but it got it done. Whatcha? Whack! Gravity! Modification, some healing, which we're going to go ahead and eat one. The cross is upside down because we are inverted. Yeah, we got another log. I might need to press U a couple times to make sure we've cleaned them all out.
The genie of Citadel Station is out of the bottle, and I am the cause. I can't bear to be Pandora, and I'm not brave enough to wait around and see the death and misery I have caused. This is my last transmission, my friend. Be careful. I think Shodan has plans for you.
Adrenaline deactivated.
Oh, that was to Delacroix. Yeah, nobody's sending us an email. Nobody cares about us. You know what? We've got shields. We're tanky as heck. Take your bullets. Oh, more skin armor, you know, in case we wanted. Modules. How many do we have again? We got 58 now. We can max out another stat. Crap. Why didn't you just climb up or grab the ledge or something? Now we get... Hey guys. Just dealing with spiders. Armor we don't need, because we're wearing skin. Oh, can I just, like, stand here? Nope. Okay, that didn't work. Just grab. I don't know. Normally, I'm a big fan of low gravity situations because it lets you jump super high. This is not one of them. This is certainly a low gravity situation of all time. Can't open that door. I'm guessing there's a spider. There is a spiders down there. No, I don't see them. I see you hiding out right there. Okay. Hadouken! Hopefully he's alone. Nope, he definitely isn't. Well, one for each of you. Spiders are so annoying. They hit you, they don't do a lot of damage, but they will give you the gross toxic. Diego's quarters access card. And here's Diego's log. This isn't Diego, though. Oh, this is Captain Diego. He took care of himself. Unresearched object. Needs level 5. Yeah, that's never happening. We'll just leave that on the floor. Anyway, Diego, tell us about yourself.
Those worms were a cancer in my body, so I had the auto doc cut it out. You think they're gonna let you blow up the Von Braun? The many will never allow it. But I've got something to help you. It's in my quarters. You'll find the access card on my body. The fight to them, soldier. And remember, you're the one to trust.
Oh, okay. He was on this bed, and he had the auto doc take out the parasites. Of course, he died from it. And then when we flip gravity, splat. Anyway, any more? Oh, we do.
The eggs were lying in a semicircle in the middle of what looked like a crash crater. There were hundreds of those things, hundreds. As we got closer, you could hear them. Not the eggs, the things inside them. It was like music. I was scared out of my mind. But that music, all I wanted to do was see those things up close. Find out their secrets.
Okay, we missed a
Rolled
few.
up my arm and rested on my neck. When he whispered into my ear, I felt a tingle. He told me how to make a weapon that would help us against our enemies. And here's the thing. It's made of worms. It even fires worms. But it stings like you wouldn't believe.
It's always worms. Okay, well, I suspect all the black eggs were in the previous area. And as I say that...
You are a remarkable example of a pathetic species. I'm uploading some more cybernetic modules.
I'm gonna drink this juice. I think that was the sound of the flies dying. Yeah, Diego is actually a cool dude in this one. In the first game, he's the reason everything went to shit. Not counting our character. Just little. Blah, blah. Can the flies come up here? Am I stuck? Dang it. Alright, which one? That's the toxic hypo. Shodan needs better pickup lines. Yeah, she's never going to get a date with lines like that. You know, you go to the bar and it's like, so, what do you do for a living? And she says, exterminate your pathetic species. And yeah. I don't know, some people might be into it. There's a thing down there. You know what, I'm gonna just break this egg. And nothing. Okay. Grab that. Oh. That'll replace our toxin hypo. Didn't think Shodan was programmed for that. Maybe that's why she needs better pickup lines. She doesn't have any. Okay. Nope. I'm just gonna leave those guys there. I most certainly am. Grab ladder. Descend safely. Slowly. And we need to find the last number of eggs, however many there are. Actually, do we go up or do we go across? Or is this death? Okay, it's not death, but ow. Jumping off ladders is a little bit clumsy, a little bit clunky. Probably should just not do it. Yeah, we haven't seen a single black egg in this entire area, so I think they're all here. Let's see, do we have a note or something? Notes, here we go. Here we go, Rickenbacker. Destroy all the eggs. Oh, did we do that? It's checked off. I guess we did. Go us. Okay, well, we'll just How many of these keys do we have? 3? Yeah, it'll probably be okay. If I... Oh, badly damaged. I can't use it. Incomplete. That one's okay. I'll just, there. Full heal. Nope. Go down. Go down. None of these had anything in them, so we're just gonna blap, blap. Good shot. There. What? Where'd they come from? Just suddenly flies. But I got the jukes.
Power drained.
Yeah, they came from above, but where? There are no eggs there.
shield activated.
Agility.
Agility activated. Strength
Oh.
activated.
Now.
Shield activated.
Hold where you are, irritant. The annelids have tried my patience for the final time. We cannot separate from the von Braun. Observe.
You know what? I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have cast that spell. Wait for her to finish talking.
Hold where you are, irritant. The annelids have tried my patience for the final time. We cannot separate from the von Braun. Observe. Observe the many. It has used the flesh of the biomass to grow. Do you stand in awe of my creations, insect? The time has come to eradicate my error. There is an escape pod. An escape pod in the rear of the bridge. Use it to launch yourself into the guts of the worm.
That sounds gross. Sounds very Half-Life-y. I imagine there was probably some inspiration there. To eradicate the error, Shodan, we'd have to Alt F4U as well. I mean, she was the biggest error. Okay. Ah. There. Wah. There, go cause problems. You missed. Okay. Shotgun ammo, maintenance tool. And I think we need to do a little bit of Haxons. Oh. Our stuff is out of gas. Like, all of it. Bip. Bip. There. Crap.
Potential threat detected.
You go. Recharge the psi plug-in. Get that one extra point. Oh yeah, before we do that. Okay, now we'll do this. Nope, nope, nope. There we go.
Security system offline.
Okay, re-equip this, and time for all the buffins.
Agility activated.
And shield. Strength? Oh man, that does not last very long.
Adrenaline activated. Shield activated.
Any more?
You perform well for an insect. Transmitting cyber modules.
Oh, it's a gross thing. That's a lot of them. That's a whole lot of them. This is a job for some fire. We got poisoned. Requires level 6 research. I'm never gonna use it. Thanks, Diego. Your help was useless. All I got us was poisoned and a lot of worms. That can end whenever it wants. We've got 93. Oh, there's more of those little spiders down here. No, I'm just gonna use my sword. Sword! Come here. Got a little present for you. It's death! Oh, nope, that's the, that's our way out. Or that's our way forward. That is progress down there. Whoop.
You hesitate? I will ask a second time. Launch in. The many has grown to a massive size. It has wrapped itself around these two ships, preventing their separation. Their creation was my error. My error. Their destruction shall be my delight.
Look, I hesitate because I'm looking for stuff. It's probably an OP weapon, but at that level cost, yeah, because we would need level 6 research, and then we'd probably need level 6 in exotic weapons to use it.
Psi shield deactivated.
Look, I'll launch myself into the guts of the worm when I'm good and ready. But I got points to spend. We got money to spend. I want to reload on the Psi hypos. I have less than 50 again. I would like to just visit a an energy charger station someplace. Oh, that's broken. See, even the vending machine is busted here. Well, at least we can use the level up stations. Okay. We almost have enough to max out 2 stats, but not quite. So I guess hit me with that strength. Strong man, reach level 6 strength. And we got 43 left. Guess I can just put them into maintenance. That way we'll have more energy in our stuff, and I won't have to recharge it by hand as much. What do we have over here? Could put 1 point into energy, but not any more than that.
Power drained.
Our strength is high enough, at least, that we've got, well, with the buff, we've got all inventory slots. Okay, so 5 points, plus 5 per psi. We can have 7, 9, 45, 50. That's almost a full heal for the price of 5, as opposed to the price of 2. It gives us 2 per psi. Honestly, it actually sounds like this would be pretty good. Because that's a big heal. We'll do this. And since we're not going to have enough point, well, we'll put it into maintenance. Bip, bip. Alright, that's as high as that goes. Alright, let's go find... We're going all the way back. We're going to go back to the Horde. All the way back. It's a bit of a hike. But I don't know where an energy charger is. And also, it's time for the end of the stream. Beep, give me health. How much money we got? $900. Okay. We're going to have a lot of psi hypos. Whoop. Yep. Honestly, I should probably just wrap it up here, and next time we'll start by running back, but that's not fun. Seem determined to finish off tonight. We've only got the body of the Mini left, and really that's it. Oh, that's gonna be damaged. Damn it. Hello, spider. Did you die and not do any damage to me? Because that's just... I'm just... I just don't remember how long the body of the Mini is. But you know what? Going all the way back. Oh, we do need to buy psi hypos. Ah. You know what? This particular run back has already been bad, and I've lost like half my health from fall damage. I wish there was a quicker way to get through the Rickenbacker. I got a feeling that you weren't really meant to go back from here. Excuse me. Oh, I cannot jump him. Mwah. Mwah. Ooh, he tried to jump on me. There. Still need to make sure the chat's gonna show up. Lots of things are porkined. Uh-oh. Well, in that case, we've got time. Because tracking stuff is still having issues. There. No more spiders, please. I'm done with spiders. Oh, I'm gonna have to make this jump again, aren't I? When we come back. At least it's not that bad. We just climb up from the front. Mwomp. Mwomp. Oh, I think we heard this song way back at the beginning of the game. Back in Medsci. Resist! Everything is Bork. Well, this guy's fast. Ah, he got me. Well, you know what? You can't make it any worse. What you gonna do now? Poison me more? Blah. I'm down to 9 of those. Oh, that did not get rid of all the toxin. Alright. We're gonna do some duplication of that. Yep. Boop, there we go. He did, in fact, make it worse. Now, that's just because I wasn't wearing any armor at all. So if I was wearing the skin armor, we would have had some toxic resistance. And it wouldn't have been that bad. Ow. I dislike the spiders because, 1, they resist energy weapons. 2, they're very small and low to the ground. And 3, poison is annoying as heck to deal with. But look, another one! He move. There. Indeed it is. They made it a real pain in the ass to get from the Rickenbacker back to the Von Braun. I need to go the other way, please. Okay. Nope. Heal and save. It's fine. I'm gonna heal when I get to a med bed. Okay, good, good. What did that charge it up to? 210, 140. Okay, it's fine. It's an okay amount of charge. Ah, Medsci. Okay, is there anything we want to take with us? Because this actually is the point of no return. We have no skill with any other weapon types. So, can't use any of this stuff that I've been piling up. As nice as some of these things are. What if I just oops all laser guns? Okay, modify. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. There, got that. And then requires mod 6. Okay. I do have expert tech equipped, so that is helping us with our skills. I can drop the lab assistant. That's not going to help us at all. There you go. Disposable tool. Good. Shoddy. Very good. Perfect. 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 And over here. Perfect. Okay. We have a crap ton of laser guns. Okay. Okay. 1 hit point. I'm just gonna go here. Ah. 180. And now we're gonna buy a truckload of psi hypos. What happens when we run out of energy? Well, we've got a lot of lasers that are charged up. I don't think we're gonna. But if we do, not only do we have 31 batteries, but we also have a psychic ability that just lets us recharge energy things.
Please make your selection.
So,
Thank you for choosing value wrap. Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing value wrap.
60 psi hypos. Plus, we've got the 5 of those that are just like full psi heals. Alas, I don't think we found... oh, we never did play golf. Hey, let's play some golf. Let's see. Right, there's the hole. I'm gonna use 7 because it's got a big number. Oh no, it's the line's not as long. That one. Okay, I think that's good, right? And then we're gonna use that one because it has a shorter line that stops before the thing. And then we start our swing and go whip whip. Did that? Oh. I'm the best. Straight into the water. Well, not even straight. Curved into the water. You know, I'm going to take the implants off, can I? Okay, yeah, we can take these implants off. Beep. Make sure, yeah. Every one of them needs to be set to kill. Okay. So, kind of a funny thing about... Oh. Yeah. I probably should have spent some of those modules on exotic weapons so that we... And researching the crystal shard. Because the lightsaber is not going to be too helpful in this place that we're going to. We've seen how it's not super effective against the mini. We're going to have to rely on our... Wait, I don't need to go this way. I'm just going to go over here. All we got to do is just make this jump again. Just make this jump. Just like we do every time. Perfect. Every time. First time, every time. Just like every time. We got the parkour skills. We just jump and then we make it every time.
I'm a ghost.
Why won't he jump? Why won't he jump? Pull yourself up, man. Health low. Thank you, computer. Alright, fine. We'll go the long way. It'll make it happy. That's not the right way. So here. There, we're on this side now. Great, good. Spider. We're just going. Pod 2, that's where we need to go. Trash bag television with the raid. Rare and Stuff Raiders, we're actually getting ready to wrap up. I'm just trying to get back to the bridge of the Rickenbacker, which is the ship we're on, without taking too much damage. It's not going great. It's not a freaking lightsaber. No, it's a laser rapier. Totally different, legally distinct. I need to wear this. There. Wait, pod 2 is this way. Anyway, I'd already scrolled away and I didn't see what you were playing, but Rare and Stuff Raiders. I already did all the intro stuff, so I'm a little bit scattered right now. I'm just trying to avoid spiders. What is my favorite sandwich? You know, the kid in me says peanut butter jelly, and I gotta go with that. Last played Gravity Circuit. Ooh, what is that? Anyway, legally distinct, completely easily unmistakable from a lightsaber. Even the sound is different. Playing some Gravity Circuit. It's like Mega Man X with a grapple beam. You have my attention. I love grapple beams, and Mega Man X is my favorite Mega Man. Why can I not make this jump now? I know why. No? No. Okay, here's what we do. Boop, boop. There. Put those up. The game does not want us taking any shortcuts. High recommendation. Love the demo, and the game itself is fantastic. Excellent. There, made it. Easy. First try. I just wanted to take a little run back to our horde so that we could drop off all of the stuff that we're not taking with us, maybe pick up some things that we want to take with us, load up on psi hypos because we are a Jedi Knight and we do use the Force, and the Force is powered by drugs. No, I'm taking this. I'm not taking this. Hang on, we can make this work. I might need that. We'll see. You tell him, Steve, Dave, with the raid. Oh no, Ryan Stuff Raiders. Oh, you're playing BioShock 2. I've never played BioShock 2. I like the first one though. But we are actually just about to wrap up for the night. We are on our way to the bridge of the Rickenbacker, and that's where we were going to end. We've already kind of cleared the way there. I just was returning back home to our main base to pick up stuff, drop off stuff, recharge our stuff, do some shopping. We needed more psi hypos, at least I thought we did. Also, we have an overabundance of laser pistols. It's not optimized for PC. Oh, BioShock 2? That's unfortunate. Is it not optimized in a bad performance sort of way? Still a fun time? Okay. I mean, I can put up with jank. I'm playing this. Alright, Rickenbacker. I did foolishly waste some points, my last level up points, on not getting the crystal shard, and I probably should have acquired that weapon. But we're gonna go ahead and do our save. No longer earth-shattering kaboom. We're gonna go into the body of the many. Oh my. Oh my. Had to keep changing key bindings. Too many bodies on screen makes the bodies turn into lockboxes. I remember the first BioShock doing that. I thought it was just a thing they were doing to save on system resources because it's a console game. And they are limited by the console hardware. Anyway, next time when we come back on Wednesday, we fire into the yuck ahead of us. You think the PC one would fix that? They don't always bother. Sometimes the PC port is very lazy. Somehow you forgot it was Friday? Yep, it's Friday and we gotta get down on it. Well, it's no longer Friday. Tracking, you good? OBS is having do something before you can start streaming. It's all we're waiting for. Oh, okay. Well, blip, blip, and blip. Whatcha? So we're just gonna hang out here until Tracken gets his stuff together. He's gonna be streaming some VR tonight, if it works. And I may be joining him if we do some Dungeons of Eternity. I also might need to get up and take a little bit of a break from games for just a little bit. So, I don't know what his plan is. Minecraft is fixed? Yes, Minecraft is fixed. The fishy snacks are back on the menu. However, the recipe has changed. No longer will any fish do. Now only salmon count. But that's not a problem for us. We can get many fish. Good one, everyone. Remember, we're glad you could play System Shock 2, as usual, You've been a real pants load. Thank you for the reminder. I'm going to go over to my YouTube channel, and I'm going to find a Quest for Glory video, and where I died, and we're going to watch it. And you will see that the music that I played for that exclamation point rip was indeed from Quest for Glory. I just got to find it. We got to... this Quest for Glory, and it's probably going to... yeah, here we go. Episode 1, and I just gonna mute that and skim ahead through real quick to see when, where, and how I died the first time. Yeah, this is back when I was cutting the videos into like 30-minute chunks. Oh, okay, perfect. One of my favorite deaths in the game. Alright, hopefully this is actually going to come through on the thing and the stuff. There's also Space Quest 4 soundtrack in my messages. Alright, so we're going to do here, and we're going to... here we go. Whoosh! Quest for Glory 1. It'll have to be cash up front. You cough up the cash. Thanks, buddy. Hey, Crusher, our friend here wants Dragon's Breath. There you go. You've never tasted anything like it before. Oh, wow. And we're dead. Maybe you really shouldn't have tried the Dragon's Breath. Better luck next time, and we hope you saved your game. Whoosh. See? That song was from Quest for Glory 1. In theory, we are now waiting for pre-rolls. Okay, well in that case, we're going to get this raid rolling. Pre-rolling. This is so trolly. Oh, Quest for Glory 1. The entire Quest for Glory series is full of funny and stupid ways to die. You actually have to go to the bar and say, yes, I would like Dragon's Breath. Here is money. And then you drink it and die. There's no way to survive it. It's just a joke.